And then we can remove the BRB screen. Yay! So I just dropped off Piggy. I gave Piggy a ride back to his base because he had to. He turned off his survival kit by accident. Now I am flying back to my base. Whoosh! All this ice Piggy has out here. This is terrible. I got like one patch of ice near me, and he's got like 7. Oh, there's some mountains. Oh, thank fuck I came back in this time. I wonder where Roy is. Must be busy.
Yeah.
There's some ore out here. Oh no, that's green grass. You must have ice deep under there as well. Yeah, so this is my current mining ship. And oh, the doors are still open. Oh yeah, because I left it open for Piggy. Woo! We're cruising along some speed. Now, share a faction, and survival kit, share a faction, because Peggy doesn't need that power anymore. Woo! That's what I call a ravine. That's a deep ravine there. Fuck me, I got 5 days of fuel. Hello, Roy.
Boy.
Hey, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are.
The stream's already going, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Oh, right. Yeah, you seen his stream and jumped in then. Yeah, so I had to pick up Piggy and drop him off home because he turned off his survival kit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And I've seen
Yeah,
your
don't do
base.
that. It works.
Yeah.
Doesn't work out so well.
Yeah, and you spawned right next to your base, by the way.
You do? Okay.
Yeah, I seen your base over the hill as I was picking up Piggy.
First time you've been that way, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And the amount of ice patches you got out here, Roy, this is terrible. I've got like 1 near me, and you've got 7.
Mm-hmm. I know, it's amazing. I was looking at the Europa planet earlier, not in game, I'm watching a video, and finding out that it now is literally just solid ice, whereas before, when it first came out, you'd go down so far and it'd be bedrock, well, not bedrock, but rock. Now it's just pure ice. It's like, how are you meant to get to a start on that planet then? You got to survive off container drops. That'd be a very slow build.
Well, I imagine there'd be ore patches somewhere.
Oh, there's ore patches, but your basic drop pod can't process them. Can
What,
only
not
do stone.
iron?
No.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. So therefore, you got low gravity, so I guess you could fly off in your jetpack and go to an asteroid, which would be, I guess, 10 times inventory size, because you'd need that just to be able to hold the stone back. But yeah, that I'm glad I didn't start there. Launch the game, shouldn't I?
I'm going to try and mine out my base a bit. Maybe do some trading, because I picked up a new tier 3 drill, and I got 10 platinum ingots from the trading station, so I was able to get to tier 4.
Okay, perfect. So you can get the bigger, the bigger audio detector now.
Yeah, but I'll also need platinum for it, won't I? Because it uses some platinum components, and I ran out of platinum just making the.
Ah.
So I might have to make a space-faring vehicle.
Mhm.
Just change this over to hydrogen. Just pump it up to fucking space that way.
Mhm. Could do.
And I'm like 56k away from Piggy, by the way.
Yeah, he's quite a ways. When I was flying to, it doesn't seem that far, but when you're just sitting there, just keeping your icon, your crosshair below the horizon line,
Yeah.
so you don't lose any speed, and you're like, yeah, if only the planet was a bit bigger, so the curvature wasn't so erratic. You know, you could just sit back and not have to do that so much. But
Yeah.
I guess limitations on the game, they can't make the planets.
Yeah, that's fine, but I wish they'd add in like an automatic gravity turn.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can probably set a gyro override to turn you automatically at a certain speed, and that'll keep you from crashing into the planet, and it'll just keep your horizon level 0.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man, the amount of mountains between me and Piggy.
Mhm.
I want to fly higher just to get over the damn things.
Yep.
Oh, hang on, I recognise this. I'm back at that ice lake.
You found the ice lake again.
Yeah, the one that's the dry ice lake.
Yep.
I was doing fucking 180 kilometers an hour over. Yeah, I'm flying over the side of it. I'm glad I chose to drive over the ice lake rather than drive over this shit. Well, it's not ice lake, but you know what I mean.
But I found uranium yesterday.
I can buy
So
uranium.
built, Mhm. But I built the big ship
Mhm.
just to go in space for the bigger ore detector range, which is only 250 meters. So nothing big there. I went up. First asteroid I came to was ice, and I was like, oh, okay.
Well, that's
It's
better than
going to be
nothing.
a
It's got
long-
fuel.
Mm-hmm. But it's ion thrusters anyway, so it made no difference. But yeah, this is going to be a long voyage looking for uranium. And bearing in mind the amount of asteroids I've already checked prior to that particular voyage, and got to the second asteroid, and platinum and uranium together. And it's like I built this huge ship, well, not huge, but this large good ship just to find uranium, and it was right there, literally just outside the planet's gravity well.
I'm going to grab some ice while I'm back here.
So why did you turn your survival kit off, Piglet?
I thought I saved power. I thought I charged batteries up, then went fuck.
Yeah, you forgot to turn it back on before you left.
Yeah.
Know what'll help you? Gold, silver, iron, nickel. I think it's cobalt as well, and a upgrade turbine. You'd soon, you soon would sit there going, yeah, I've definitely got enough power now.
Yeah, I've got my cobalt. Found that yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Got me ice. Got my iron. There's nickel around here somewhere. I can't remember where it was now.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you
Monster.
put GPSs down when you find ore.
Yeah.
So, what do you think of the compass at the top? Does that help out?
Well, it helped me get to his base because I didn't know where it was, and he said to go in this direction.
Okay.
I'm at 300,000 kilos now, and my ship's staying in the air. That's not too bad. I added 4 more thrusters on the back of it, Roy.
Small or large?
Large. To like keep it in the air with higher fucking weights.
Oh, okay. But downward thrusters.
Mm.
So that yeah. Them aren't tiered though, are they?
No. They are
Yeah.
tiered.
Okay.
I got about 100k ice. Nice. I just picked it up on the way back. I was flying over an ice patch and said, fuck it, I'll just pick it up while I'm going.
Oh, sit in my cockpit while a sandstorm pisses off.
Yeah, if you have a vent attached to your ship, it'll draw air into your cockpit. And you'll be fine.
Hmm.
No.
I might just rip these thrusters off though and put on the hydrogen and just start going up to the fucking space.
Mm-hmm. Got like, it's telling me there, 11.4 million, and it was like, should I buy that ship? And then it was, no, actually I won't. But it was hydrogen and atmospheric. No. I need to get some more silver.
Doink.
I think I need... No, I don't need... Yeah, actually I do need more gold. I've only got 2.4k.
My drill's okay? Yes. Good, because I kind of splatted down a bit.
Shoot through all of my platinum then. Oh no, I didn't. There it is.
So I've completely filled my O2 generator. And small hydrogen tank is just... Yeah, it's just gradually filling my small hydrogen tank.
Dear hydrogen or hydrogen tank or just
Just a normal
vanilla.
hydrogen tank. I'm not that fussed. I've got a small hydrogen tank attached to my miner, so I can... Anyway, how long is this battery's going to take to recharge? 10 minutes. Ah, well. What, the flying I did? 10 minutes to recharge was not that bad. I could probably add a few more turbines just to get the job done.
Oh, alloy tubes actually use gravel. That's good to know. It's one way of getting rid of your gravel. Not much though, 0.12.
Oh, the yield modules, Roy. I've got a yield tier 3 on my thing. And it jumped up from effectiveness of 200% to 272%.
Wow.
So I now get like 4... 4 times the ore almost. No, sorry, 3 times the ore. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Wow.
means that I'll be getting more iron ingots than I have to have iron ore.
Yeah. Bit cheesy, isn't it, really? But
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's part of the mod. So I think mine are just tier 2 that I've got on the back of mine. Yeah. Only on one of the refineries, so the other one's just got standard.
What I'm missing is cobalt, so where the fuck is this cobalt? It's on the mountainside here.
Thanks, Piglet, you sent the storm this way.
Did ya?
Right, so if I come up there, I can just go down to the cobalt. Okay.
What I should do is put legs on this ship and then just modify this large grid ship, because it looks ugly as fuck.
It looks like a hydrogen thruster's like, because you know the colour of the flame matches the tier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that. I was thinking, should I make just a really basic ship, cockpit, on a battery kind of ship, put some ion thrusters on, see tiered ion thrusters, see how far you can, if they will take off first, and if they will, how effective they are within an atmosphere.
Well, like David says, 0 times anything is still 0.
Well, yeah. But if modules are going to give you 3 times the ore, and there's still more upgrades that you can do later on, then you never know.
I'll take cobalt now.
Maybe I should put
Holy shit, I almost went right through that cobalt patch.
You didn't get shot at when you flew by my base then, did you? Or did
No.
you keep more than 800 meters?
I was 2k away.
Oh, okay. Because
We were at peace anyway, Roy, so it shouldn't shoot
no,
me.
if Piglet was on your ship, he would have shot at him. Because he's not, he hasn't made a faction, so I'm not at peace with Piglet.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't bring Piglet back to my base then, because I got a Gatling gun sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I sort of think I'll sort that out.
Hint, hint, Piglet, he wants you to make a faction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
$40k of cobalt. That'll do me. Well, 40k before processing.
Mm-hmm. Then it'll take a little bit of time to process as well.
Fuck me, that's a lot of cobalt out of a single. So I just got about 250 cobalt out of 500 ore. That's a 2-to-1 ratio, that's not bad, so I'll probably end up with 20k cobalt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So it turns out 6 of those iron metal grids I gave Piglet were actually mine. Oh well. I can easily replace them, Piglet, it's no biggie.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to fly 50 odd kilometres to get his metal grids back.
Yet.
Yeah, yet.
I'm just extending my base at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Needs an extension, conservatory and all that.
Oh yeah, kitchen, bathroom, shower. You know, all of the good stuff. And you can't forget the toilet. You gotta have one of them.
I can actually walk around it. I couldn't get it back on my base. I had to take some dismantle some shit to get it back on the base.
And 4 ally plates. Oh yeah, so those ally plates like they gave you as well were actually ones I need for this, but that's cool.
I wonder what I came from. I've still got them here. I wonder what I came from.
Yeah, the blue plates, yeah, they are for the tiered stuff. I just dumped everything in my inventory on you, so I must have had some stuff from my build planner on me when I was flying out to you.
Have you noticed any difference with the screen while flying around?
I don't fly in first person, I fly in third person.
Yeah. I fly in first person. It's more fun, especially when you're trying to go around.
Hang on, I'll go have a look at it now. Right. Okay, there's a battery, and that looks like an alignment grid. Gravity and power and H2 hydrogen on it. Right, I still don't have one for my fucking storage to tell me how much I'm carrying.
No, not that. The actual, when you look through the cockpit, you haven't. It should be more clearer
Oh,
because you haven't got the. It clears up the screen a bit.
oh, the dot and that, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, sorry. I fly
It's
in third
okay.
person anyway, so I didn't even notice. To be honest, it's just like, yay, something I never use.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm going to have to go upgrade my gyros.
So I like skimming the top of the mountains and going. Am I going to make it over this one, or am I going to have a big accident? And then the sigh of relief when you just miss it.
I see my horizon indicator go from 150 meters to 30 meters, and I'm just like, woo, hello. Right, where's a
No,
gyro?
I was flying back to the base yesterday, and bearing in mind my ship was full of every component that I had in the station, including all the ingots, which I didn't sell any ingots, but I sold a bunch of components. And I was on my way back, and I'm skimming over the little mountain bits that I've got by me and dodging some of the others, and I'm like 3-4 meters going over them. It's like, good, that one was a bit closer than I thought it would be. I'm glad I brought the legs up a little bit higher this time, so they don't sit so low anymore.
Right, you know, something like that. Yeah, I've also we found some spawn pod from somebody called the Birdman,
Okay.
and we sort of salvaged it.
So if you're watching the Birdman, that's the guy who did it.
There was 2 of us.
Them are the guys who did it.
The guy with the giant Gatling gun attached to his base. Yeah, come to my base if you want to get the stuff back.
I'll happily give you these coordinates.
He
And
means
the
you
body
no
bag to
harm.
go with it. Yeah, he means you no harm.
Oh. So I guess y'all playing Space Engineers today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're free to
Yeah,
join
he's
in,
the
Dan.
winner.
Yeah, if you want to, or you can just listen in. I don't get why I can't draw things with my large cargo containers.
Have you got them hooked up with small windows?
Big windows. Oh, hang on. That one might be.
Is it going through the cock? Have you got it through the cockpit or?
Okay. Never mind. They're side by side and they're hooked up by small windows side by side. And I forgot that bit.
Yeah. That's why I redesigned my mining ship from the medium cargo boxes to the large, because it was a pain in the ass.
No, it's large cargo boxes, but they have this. It's the small windows attached by. No, I completely forgot that. No, I didn't care about that at the time because it was only getting ore in it. So.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I purposely made it so that all of the large windows was usable, and then if I wanted to move the batteries from in the middle and put them around the edges on the outside of the ship, I could put stuff in the middle and use the conveyor connections that way. But what to do? Dismantle, fly, mine, build. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't know how much power this fucking tier 3 gyroscope's going to have compared to normal ones.
I wonder if I could do that. That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? So if you actually have tools on you as well. Take up a much bigger area. 3x3 area. That ain't gonna work then.
God damn it. Hope none got damaged. So I just dropped my ship onto the base by accidentally turning off the fucking engines, but nothing is damaged. Right, fuck it, that'll do me. Ooh, that has some power to go up.
What are those seats to
Okay, I've carrying 440,000 kilos now. That's not too bad. I think that's like, what the fuck?
And I bet you're not full either, are you, though?
Nope. Far
No.
from it.
Yeah. How many cargo boxes you got?
6.
Yeah, definitely far from it. You can easily carry, what, 2 million? $56,000, and it's a large cargo box. I carry 156,000. Oh, okay.
Right, so I have 250k of stone in my large cargo box. I've got 200k of stone in my refinery. Yeah, it's going to spend some time doing that once the cobalt's done. Now I'm going to have to pop my head out the window and have a look at what the fuck's going on out there. I can hear somebody's car horn going doot.
Yeah.
Running 43 days without any thrusters on. Nice.
Completely forgot about that. I got a fucking new hub from Virgin coming tomorrow.
Ooh, nice.
Apparently I'm still in version 2 and they're on version 5.
Ah,
Oh, and I've put up a button outside my base, Roy, for the hangar bay where the wee cargo ships, the wee ship is located.
Mhm.
So anybody can access it to open the hangar bay doors. Just you can't get into the base.
Yep.
Wow.
The Birdman applied for David's faction.
Did he? Oh well. Davith, I killed the Birdman. I de-winged the poor bastard.
Yep.
That piglet guy never still hasn't set up a faction.
Yeah, the piggy's fair game. He has no faction to protect them.
Turn my thrusters off. Why are they still on? Oh, that's why. Because I didn't turn my thrusters off. I've turned my thrusters off.
Hmm.
Alright.
Is the large ship's okay for getting off the planet with just fucking hydrogen?
Yeah, you keep the weight low, and that's why I'm looking at the aluminium blocks, because they only work on large grid. It's like they're meant to be lighter than the light blocks. So, how much space, how much weight can you save by building a ship out of them? And they're meant to be more durable. But they cost nickel and iron and gravel. Oh, and silicon. Okay, no, yeah, iron, nickel for the plates, and then iron, silicon, and gravel for the rods. Or the
There you go,
tubes.
Roy.
Oh, he's done one. Awesome. Quickly send him an invite. Send him a peace offering.
Right, give me 2 seconds and I'll get Pigster the peace offering too. Right, factions.
There it is. Piggy Service Centre. Nice. Offer peace. It's a guy.
Waving guy.
It's an engineer with a tie.
Looks pretty dapper.
Yeah, quick fit.
Quick bit. We will fix your vehicle for you and charge you over the hill for those services. And all problems that we do fix are genuine problems that we have not made up yet.
Yes, your leaky handbrake is definitely a problem.
Mm-hmm. You mean I've got a handbrake? Fuck.
Oh yeah, my car comes with a handbrake. Who ever fucking uses that thing, like? But yeah.
Your clutch cable is on the way out. My clutch cable? Yeah, but the fuckers told me it was an automatic.
Or there's always the slight wear and tear on this part that needs to be replaced. If it's slight wise, it needs to be replaced.
The ball joints are on the way out. You need a whole new suspension.
And then it's ones you get on your fucking MOT. It's like, you need to. This is an advisory. It needs to get done. We need to get done before next year. You don't do anything about it. You come back next year and they're completely forgotten about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's no longer on the fucking MOT. It's like, I'm not going to bring it up because then you'll remember it.
This is from the guy who's agreeing who doesn't drive at all. Yeah. But I've heard a lot of dodgy stuff.
Well, of course you do, because the fucking arseholes are arseholes.
Exactly.
Arseholes are arseholes no matter where you go.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody stop tooting their horn now. The 5-year-old child, and they must have got out of the way. Oh, that used up all my steel plates. Oh well. Shames are shames.
Yeah. Going from the beginning to where it's like, shit, I need another steel plate. Damn, I've got to get more stone. So I've just run out of steel plates. Oh well, just gotta make some more. It'll be fine.
I think I got about
material.
yeah, I've got how many? 1,500 in my inventory, just sitting there. I got 3,000 interior plates, and I got 250,000 iron ingots in my large cargo container. Not to mention what the refinery is making just now, which is still processing the cobalt. So, yeah.
Yeah, that will take a while. Well, then again, no, because with the upgraded refinery.
Oh, I know.
it's gone
I had
through a bit
40k
faster.
in there, and I'm now down to 20k.
Yeah, so it's gone through half of it already in what, less than half an hour.
Mhm.
Or less
I'll
than
put the
20
stone up
minutes.
first because that's going to fly through that. I'll just blitz it. That's like a lot of stone.
I think what I will do is, if I build the sifter, I'll put it on its own cargo box.
Yeah, and
then-
just put gravel in there.
Yeah, because otherwise the refineries are constantly firing and stopping firing. It's like, no, that noise is just annoying.
Where's
It's bad
gravel I
enough when it's
got?
not pulling through stone.
I've got like fucking 80k of gravel just now.
In fact, I could put a refinery gravel box, cargo box, and sifter, and then just have the gravel go to that one refinery. Or the stone, sorry, go to that one refinery.
Yeah, that 450k of stone, I've now gotten 25k of iron, and I'm still going. Well, I've only done 300k of it, so
Mm-hmm.
that's not too bad.
In fact, I don't need a refinery, do I? I could just put a sorter to the
It's a 1 to 10
the
ratio, so that's not too bad. 1 to 10.
survival kit and just have the survival kit processing stone.
Mhm.
The refineries are freed up for actual ore.
Remember, I've got like the 272% effectiveness, and I just got 40k iron out of that 400 odd k
Mm-hmm.
of stone.
That's the point. What do I need to do on the progression?
I'm up to tier 4, and I need to make a hydrogen engine tier 4
Yeah, I
to
need to make
progress
a reactor.
to the reactor. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
Then
make
jump
this-
drive tier 4. What the fuck does that do? Longer range.
Yep.
And then assembler tier 5. And you got to make that, and then solar panel tier 5 or windmill tier 5 to progress up to the next one. Then it's a reactor tier 5 to progress to the next one, and iron engine tier 5. And then you're up to advanced assembler tier 5.
And then you've got your welding and your. Hang on.
That's
do
it.
they- no, that's
Once you're
like-
done the advanced assembler tier 5, that's you.
No, I mean, but that's then you've got the welder and grinder tools for ships. Much better.
Oh, I got you.
They don't have drills in tier 5, do they, for ships? No.
No, it's just engines and refineries at tier 6. Engines, refineries, tier 5. There's a tier 5 welder. It's just if you go to the solar panel tier 5, just the first one off of that is your tools. Grinder and welder. Veteran welder and veteran grinder tier 5.
No, I mean the drills itself.
Alright,
I don't think there is any more. I think tier 4 was there. Tier 4, tier 3, whatever the last ones were, tier 4. The ore detector will definitely have tier 5. That'll come in handy. And maybe the landing gears, because then if I hit the ground a bit harder, maybe they'll be a bit more doable.
anyway, I wanted to try and get into space with this thing now, so yeah.
Tell you, okay. There is the veteran drill tier 5. Okay. I wanna make a reactor then on a small ship. Oh no, a reactor. I need to unlock the reactor, don't I? First. What do I need to build to unlock that? No, I do. I need to build a tier 5 reactor. A tier 4 reactor even. Yeah, and
To be honest with you, I wasn't even sure Birdman was doing anything, because it just was his lander on its side and nothing else. It's like he wasn't even doing it, and so it's okay. Oh, well, I've processed all that iron now. Yay. I'm back up to 300k iron. Woohoo!
so I need 9 of them. Okay, build me 9 of them.
Yeah, I had 8 downward facing fucking large tier 3 thrusters. To keep myself in the air at like the 500,000. Nowhere near as powerful as those fucking 20 times ones. Yeah, they get 740 kilonewtons of thrust. And I got a bot in my fucking chat.
You have?
Give me 2 seconds, I'll go delete them.
Done.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
Fucking hate bots, like.
You think YouTube would have got on top of that by now?
But that means YouTube gets less money if they deal with bots. Bots advertise things in channels, and YouTube gets money from channel views from them advertising people's channels.
Inventory full.
Any computers? Maybe I should just go and place this. Not there.
All these fucking large atmo thrusters to take that off.
Yeah. Not fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a welding ship and a grinding ship. once I'm in space.
That's the wrong motors. You can't use them. Tier, yeah. Oh no, it's tier 3 motors and tier 4. Okay.
I'm
No,
going to
no, no, no
remove
motors.
3 large cargo containers. Because I don't need them. Because I can't carry that much weight anyway. I mean, the hydros might actually be able to do it, but... My large cargo box in the station's just like, ha 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 ha.
You've now unlocked more blocks. Good. Goodbye, reactor. Nice knowing you. Now I need to make thruster.
Right, now...
Oh, okay. Superconductors for ion thrusters. Interesting. That thruster clearly.
Right, so... now what do I want to use? Tier 3 hydrogen thrusters, yes. The tier 3 hydrogen thrusters only for large grids? No.
No, it should be for both. The one with the plus,
Oh.
I think, gives you the
Never mind.
different-
Just
got it now.
activate. Just took a second. For one reason, it was on the large grid one, and I had to manually activate it to the small one.
I may as well disassemble tier 3 thruster components. Tier 4. It's 11th one to 10.
I put that on wrong.
Hard battle.
26 tier 5 motors, 20 tier 4 motors.
Medium well. I gotta go get Sherry here in a minute.
You off, Dan?
What?
Is that you off, Dan? Yours?
It's hard. Stop.
Make me them. I don't need them now. I've got plenty of them.
Go up. Sort of.
No.
Dollar.
Oh, I need titanium. What do I need titanium for? Ooh, that ain't good.
You can buy it at the shop.
Yeah. for Tier 5 assembly motors. Need 13.9. Okay. Time to go for a...
Oh, my energy's low. Oh, thank you for telling me, Suit. The one time I want to know, it doesn't tell me.
Which one? The one by you or the FCPR or the MTHI?
What's that? Oh, the FCPR is when it does it over.
Okay. Show hood. That's cool. You're the most durable for flying in the atmosphere, so we'll take you.
I sold him 1,000 steel plates to get 1,000,000 credits, so you might want to take steel plates with you because they always do good deals on them.
Okay. Not like I can't afford to sell a few thousand of them.
They don't buy 3,000; they only buy about 1,000.
Is it? No, okay. That's a shame.
I think it's about 1,000 to buy at a time, but hey ho, it's better than nothing. So
Mm-hmm. That was a bit aggressive. Really need to put a camera there.
Inventory full.
The battery's uncharged, so the station doesn't try and take it.
if only the cargo boxes had more fucking big windows on them.
That should suffice.
Where's my car? There it is. There.
Really need to pay attention. Bang over a target. That's it must have been the one that you was on about who spawned really close to my base then.
No, we disassembled.
I'm getting a red targeting.
In the direction of my? Must be the one we missed then. Because you're going directly to the FCPR, whereas I went a different direction back to my base, so maybe you went close enough to that guy. Alright.
I'll have to investigate it on the way back.
Uh-huh. No. Try and work out the best way to do this. We definitely don't want that. Uh-huh. I can build them side by side and that would work. Yeah, and they'll pull hydrogen from each other that way. I'll put one there. One there. One there. And then they can just... Yep, and... Oh, I could put one there like that. And that would pull hydrogen from there to go back way. And it shouldn't have anything here, because that should be outside the block. I'll have to test that though. Right, so one back. Right, so put the rest of it on production. Yeah, you know, right, if you use the production queue and you only take out what you need, then you could also what you have left on your production queue will be going to the production queue instead of the so your build planner will go in the production queue instead of the all the components. It'll only put on what's left in the build planner.
Oh, okay.
So it saves you making the same things over and over you don't need.
Yeah, because I don't do things like that, mate. I haven't got a cargo box of useless stuff at all. Just a few assembly motors that I don't need, but you know, a few thousand of them. Because I saw the upgrades and I'm like, oh yeah, I probably need loads of them motors, not realizing that there's two kinds of motors at the time, so I put a few thousand in. And then when I did realize that there was a motors and then there's assembly motors, it was like, oh well, it might come in handy. maybe I'll be able to sell them. But no store offers any money for them.
Inventory full.
Well, maybe not yet. They might do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's in rotation as well, so. Yeah, the assembly motors, I don't get why they even exist.
Mm-hmm. 13k out. Oh, there we go.
Oh, hello.
And disconnected. Hello, goodbye. Dogsy.
Know where the fuck that was? Hello.
Uh,
Energy low.
was a bit close to the ground than I thought it was. Oh.
Oh, hi Roy.
There you go. I'll drop by.
Yep, you can see I'm expanding the ship. It's a bit longer now, but it's thinner. And it's got the hydrogen all over it.
Out. Next time, put your jetpack on when you get out. Uh-huh. That's
Yeah.
good. I like how you've done that part. So you can get underneath your ship easier.
Yeah. I can get under here and do things like that. I've put a wee ramp underneath. And it also makes it easier to connect this, so it doesn't hit the side blocks as I'm coming down.
Mm-hmm.
The problem's going to be here, I might have to remove these blocks here altogether to let the hydrogen thrusters not melt them.
Yeah.
It's easier though, I can just make a deeper pit here, leading down the way.
Mm-hmm.
Right-yo.
How many generators have you got now?
Generators?
Hydrogen. What about the hydrogen?
I haven't put any on yet.
Okay.
I was going to put it on top. Like there's a large grid here, I left on top.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just attach onto that. and I can put some ice in there, and that'll let it generate its own hydrogen in space as well. The only thing
Yeah.
I'm missing is a thruster going up the way, but I'm going to do it right above where your arse is right now. I'll connect onto that small one on the side.
Mm-hmm. That's what you're using the top door on here for.
Nothing just now.
No, I was just wondering.
Hmm.
What is that? Is that? Why is this? This is a conveyor, isn't it? Conveyor belt.
Yeah, just so
Yeah.
I.
Critical.
So it's got small doors on it as well, hasn't it? It hasn't got all large.
Oh shit! I'm
It's
running out of
got-
energy.
It's 4 large, and then 2 sides are 3 small
Yeah,
ports.
I think the 2 in the top are the 3 small ports, and the one in the top and bottom, the small ports ones.
Yeah.
If I placed it right. And I might as well remove those groupings off the bar, because I'm not using Atmo engines anymore. Yeah, so I've just made this like that, and that should do the fucking job of it. Of getting me
Mhm.
into space,
Yep.
and hopefully get me around. So that's side, left and right, forward, up, backward, and down away. Okay. Now I have to do is just build the fucker up. And I better turn off all the large hydros so they don't burn through all my fuel just sitting there.
Oh, stone coming in, lovely.
Oh yeah, you can see what I mean about the button on the door now. Right there on the hangar door there's a button so you can get in and out.
Mm-hmm.
It won't do much because all you can do is access this little rover, but
Yep.
yeah, I'll eventually expand it out in there so there'll be some things in you can use if you want to dump things off or not, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's also a seat here for recharging you. If you need to take a quick charge, there's a passenger seat that just anybody can use.
Perfect.
You can see Mr. Gatling gun here is sitting ready to go, and I've made a nice little path up to my wind farm, which is going to be having a fun time out right now because all this storms coming in.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Little gift for you.
Oh, thruster components. I was going to go into space to find iron thrusters, but now you put them in there. It's like, you bastard, what am I going to do now?
Well, you've got some then. I brought them because then I thought, well, you could use maybe ion thrusters,
Thermal
each
thrusters.
direction, and then have your hydrogen preserved for just getting out of the atmosphere. Or you could go for the thermal thrusters and
Thermals look better, if I'm honest.
mm-hmm.
But it takes 48 for one large one, and fuck knows how many I need to get out of the space.
You don't keep doing that. Is it 48? Oh yeah, it is. Well, there's 300 and odd in there though.
I'll leave the
400
hydrogen
yards.
engines on though. It's like a backup power
Mhm.
source, but I'll see
Yeah.
if I can stick on some thermals.
Yeah, because then you could technically get rid of when you've got them properly balanced, you could get rid of your atmospheric thrusters altogether, which will shed some weight then as well.
I've got no atmospheric on it anymore.
There's not. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Then
I just removed
well-
all my atmospheric thrusters.
Okay.
That's not too bad for like balancing out the size of it, so
Level out again, or not, because the ship doesn't want to level out.
Son of a bitch.
Interesting spawn pod. It's called a mod. It's not ours. We didn't make it. I can't remember who the guy was who made it, but
I better turn this thruster off before I just burn myself to a crisp. Like, I'm standing right in front of this thruster building it, and it's on top of the hydrogen tank, so it's obviously going to be like, fuck you, boom. See, that was the smart thing to do, turn it off. You want a connector for yourself, by the way? I can just put a connector share of all down and you can use that if you need to power up your ship.
oh no, I've got plenty of power on the ship.
Right.
Yeah, I've got like just hovering 15 hours. But realistically, I guess I should land while this storm's going on.
Well, there's a big area over there you can land on. Or you could do that.
Oh, I could do that. I've got 76 days worth of power. But I've got quite a few components I need to go and sell.
Woo! Okay, that's how you go for the ship. Ooh. Okay, we have now door problem here. Yes. Even though there shall be large windows.
Right, storm's passed, so it's pointless landing. If I go to the store, that away.
Right.
Unless you want to spawn in a fucking spacesuit. And you know, right stuff.
I'm thinking means for components.
Maybe. Well, I think the guy who made the thingy meant for it to be without progression on, so you could build a piston, lift it up, and then put wheels on it and ride off. Make it into a vehicle. I need to land. I need that one down there.
Yeah, the question is, how much do these fucking thermals actually lift? The fuck?
See, I can land underneath. It's got a. Oh, no. That. Go on if you want to. Just want to sell stuff.
Alright, I have thrust in all directions now for hydrogen, so let's get my thermals on. Well, yeah, I still have to remove those fucking Apple engines, but they'll be going.
Yeah, down south, having so many cargo boxes. Which cargo box is it in? That one. All of them. So. They've got 946k of platinum here. Oh no, they want to buy that. Okay, never mind. Titanium so far then. Not much. Oh yeah, you don't need to do it in there, do you? Go into your faction screen and you can make your deposit.
Inventory full.
Go park the ship.
You guys getting confused by your spawn pod? Yeah, because it has the server rules on it.
Mm-hmm.
You sit and reading that, like, what the fuck? Why do I have to put a tracking beacon on it?
Yeah.
You don't, mate.
Inventory full.
So I made just under 400,000. It cost me 750,000 to buy titanium. What button? That one. Which I got 10 kilograms of.
Inventory full.
I'm glad I came this side. But just because we've made peace with you does not mean that we are your friends.
Yes. Just means we won't shoot you on sight.
Mm-hmm. Although if you wish to take your chances, go ahead.
Yeah, if you want to fly by my base without being friendly to me, and my turrets say fuck you, that's your own problem.
Mm-hmm. Just keep your distance and you'll be fine.
I'll soon be leaving the planet anyway, so I'm not giving much up.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
What's the deals on at the station anyway? And decently or you haven't used?
It was steel plates, construction components,
Just the usual shit then.
computer chips, yeah. You got the tiered stuff there that they want to buy. The motors. Obviously none of the assembler motors, but when I've unlocked what I can without having to go out on raids to get the rest, then I'll just disassemble the unused components so that I can get the resources back.
What's the range in a hydrogen thruster, large hydrogen thruster in a small ship, do you know? For damaging blocks?
6 blocks, I think it was.
Yeah, well, I'll be fine then because that's like a 9 block to that. As long as it doesn't do fucking AoE as well.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, it's a small one, isn't it? So, yeah, I think it's 6 blocks.
Right. And,
If you're unsure, you could always put ion armored blocks just in front, just after what you don't want, or just before you don't want, and that component getting damaged, just to protect it. Because small thrusters won't damage heavy armored blocks.
yeah, that's fine. Getting blown up is part of the fun.
Mm-hmm. If you're going to go out, you may as well go out in a spectacular fashion.
Yep.
I got one large thermal thruster.
Question is, am I going to make it over this mountain? That should be close either way. Yeah, easy. Add 55 meters to spare.
Give him a little bit of warning about Davith.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get blown up, it's not my fault, mate. I'll give you the warning. Davith wanders about with a big fucking mining rover.
Mm-hmm. Getting shot down is the least of your problems. Falling in a pit.
I'll bear it in mind.
Then again, he could be another Davith and go and make freaking a big rover and make big holes as well.
That's fine, because Davith's staying on this planet, we're not. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make for Mars. I want to actually make it to Mars and fucking use it's because I want to get to the monolith, because I've never done that in survival yet, and that's an achievement.
Okay. Definitely wouldn't make it over that mountain.
If these thermal thrusters work, I'll probably use them instead of the fucking hydros, but I'll probably use the hydros as just a way to deal with gravity when re-entering planet.
Mm-hmm. You'll definitely need large ions to come down with, or to maintain your height. I mean,
I've already burnt through all my thrusting components. I've only made like 2 thrusters.
large thrusters are.
Oh, hang on, it might just be the connection thing. Yeah, there's still plenty of thruster components there. This must be one of the boxes now.
Gave you quite a few.
Yeah.
I don't know what I had built. See, me, I was like, since putting that visual mud thing in, has made it look foggy around you.
No. Yeah, you might just be caught in a sandstorm that you didn't realise was a sandstorm.
No, it's been like this all the way there and back on the trip. Like that when you have in Farm Sim where you have that circle of doom that doesn't render the crops out. It's like that.
That might just be an LED thing then.
Hmm.
I'll soon see if my fucking thermals can keep me afloat. It's 2 large down the way and 1 in every other direction. I have no idea how much thrusting power they have, but yeah, we'll find out. And if they do run low, I can always use the fucking hydros to get me back up. So what I'll do is I'll just dig a fucking hole in the side of the base, because I'm going to dig it out anyway for stone, and I'll just keep going until I start sinking.
Yeah. What I did.
Yeah, when I start
That's what I've
sinking,
got.
I'll know what weight the two of them can handle, and then I'll just turn on the
Mhm.
hydro back out and then go empty off and then just adapt by adding in as much as I need for the rest.
What I did was I filled the ship up, and it wasn't sinking, but all the thrusters was firing full pelts to keep it airborne. And it was like, right, add some more thrusters in and reduce that. So that means that it shouldn't have any problems.
I'm also going to remove those hydros once I've got the fully worked out what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, the ground just disappeared from below me. It's like fucking 200 meters below me now. There it
How much
is.
power does one of those fuckers draw though?
That's quite a lot. They do use quite a lot of power.
14
So I've
megawatt
got
each.
So I've got quite a lot of yeah. 1.2 megawatt each for the small, but 14 megawatts for the large.
You'd get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 small in the space of that though. So the small are actually more power efficient than the large ones. Which is weird because it's all the way around with the other thrusters. The bigger the ones are more power efficient, but the smaller ones have got far more power per block.
For which?
For Atmos and hydrogen.
Oh. I've got into my ship, haven't I? Yes. Did I put the platinum in there then? I didn't see it.
Right, just this one thruster to make.
Oh, it was. It was taken and used straight away. So either way, I've got to go back. I've got to go into space to get platinum. There just wasn't enough there. Maybe I should just... No, because I don't know if I want to set up in space, though. I look at when I'm in space like, oh yeah, that asteroid might be a nice place. And then I look at that when I get close to the asteroid, it's like, no, I don't like it. Don't like the view either.
Alright.
What is the biggest planet in the game, anyway?
Don't know, I'll have to check for you.
Let's Google it.
Alright, let's see. Groups. No groups. Right. Well, it's got no problems flying. Whee! That's a fucking flame coming out of them.
Oh yeah.
I've only got 4 hours of flight time, so that's like half the time I used to have.
Mm-hmm.
But 4 hours of flight time is still more than enough.
Okay, so Pertem is actually the smallest planet in the game. (22 kilometers) meters from sea level. Radius is only 30 kilometers, apparently. Alien, Earth and Mars are 60 kilometers each. Triton is 40. Doesn't have Europa though.
I'm up at 500,000 kilos, and the engines are firing, but they're not stopping. Not sinking yet.
Didn't Europa come before Pertem?
Yeah.
How come that one isn't on here? In the wiki. That might be one I might go to actually. Triton. Set up a base there. Nice snowy landscape.
That's the one when we did the scenario on.
Mm-hmm. Frostbite. DLC. It's 10 kilometers bigger than this planet. Gravity well is 30,000. This one Pertem is 22,550. Earth, Alien and Mars are 45,000. So much bigger gravity.
Oh, there, Dan. Welcome back.
Hey Dan.
Yeah, I had to go get my sister.
Oh yeah, Mars.
Last day of this week. I don't have to do it at all next week.
Get to put your feet up and relax a bit.
Yeah.
I'm at 1.1
Bring
million kilos, and I am still not sinking. Sorry, Dan.
Spring break next week, so my niece don't have school. My sister just drive to work.
So you'd rely on ice definitely on Mars because it's not a breathable planet, obviously.
I'm not going to settle there. I just want to go to the monument.
Well, I thought you was moving there because you said you're not staying on the planet.
Yeah, but I want to go to Mars at some point, but I'm not staying on Mars.
Or is it a ship that's there or something? Or
A monument.
station or something?
A monument.
You want to find that?
Mm-hmm. Because it's an achievement for doing that. I'm almost at 2 million fucking kilos here.
Yeah, the only... Oh. So maybe Triton.
Yeah, 2 million kilos, and I'm still not stopping. Those 2 large fucking thrusters can do a lot of fucking lift. That's like 1 million kilos each.
Yeah, and I have quite a few, so
I'm on the large though. You're on the small, aren't you?
No, I'm on large as well. I've got small and large. Small wasn't cutting it, so it was like, yep, throw in some large.
Fair enough. Well, they're doing about 1 million each, and still haven't sunk.
So I think it's like 38 small I've got underneath this ship, something like that.
And I've still got 1 cargo container. No, the drills are just filling up now. So I can carry 2 million in this, no bother, and it's not gonna fuck. So I don't really need the hydro.
Mm-hmm. So 30 small. And 14 large. And that's just all for downward thrust.
Oh shit.
Hey, David.
Oh,
Oh.
like a nice hole in the hill there. So.
Yeah, I am destroying my own base. These thermal thrusters are fucking absolutely annihilating the blocks beneath them.
Alright. So the drills won't damage them, but the engine's there.
Yes.
Well, yeah, they do that to blocks unless it's armoured. And fully built.
Yeah, I haven't fully built them. So if I fully built them, they'll probably be fine then.
Well, even if you fully build them, they'll take some damage, but they won't disappear, whereas if they're only like that, they're just one knock and they're gone, like.
At least I can remove the hydro from my fucking chip. I know it can carry 2 million fucking kilos without batting an eyelid.
No more new mods anyway since I was on right.
No. You make it sound like it's a regular thing. Actually, it is, isn't it, to be honest? I didn't, the LCD screen one I didn't put on, had I? Because if I had, it would have shown up in the cockpit. It just...
Well, it's, I
was-
would assume, but looking at it, I would assume you have to go in and... So when you go in and you set the LCDs, what they show.
I don't know, I haven't set... Oh, in the cockpit,
Yeah,
the standard.
I would
The
assume
vanilla standard stuff.
there's no extra ones.
No.
The only other thing, it says it's a script, so is it a script that you have to load?
Mm. I mean, I could easily check, just get the mod number and then just check on the server and see if I had put it in. I was just like, that could be one that would definitely benefit you because of
It's benefit everyone with you with your big fucking...
yeah, but it'd benefit you more because your home base is literally a factory. So
Oh
you'd be
yeah,
able
I had to
go-
warn a new fella to look out for this giant roving mining ship.
Who tell who?
Some fella just joined in.
Alright.
I just said look out for the giant roving mining ship that might
Sorry.
accidentally eat your base.
At the moment, it's not a big mining thing.
Inventory full.
No, but I did know they're still the same as script and gravity target velocity. No, they're not changed.
Yeah, the small ones will have no issue moving the ship side to side, like just the one either direction at 2 million tons. So I'm assuming it's going to have no problems up to 4 million tons.
Good.
Why is it when I log out, my rover decides to move?
Oh, okay. You need a programmable block.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, that's fair enough. So you have to do it through a programmable block.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's grand. Programmable block shouldn't be that hard to come up to do.
Okay. So I'll put this into Discord because it's the tutorial on how to get it to work. I'll put in pictures. Oops. Nanobot auto repair system is a nice looking bit. Yeah, but it's part of Bob. That will cause server lag.
Oh, is that part
Yeah.
of Bob?
Yep.
Thing?
Yep. It picks up
Well,
the shit that
yes.
you're dropping there.
Yeah. Well, Bob was the way it was set up though. When we had it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the system itself was a good idea, but it was.
Yeah, but
way
if
we
it's on
set
there,
up.
somebody will just set it up that way, won't they? Because
Yeah.
we've got people joining and it will be like, oh, I can do that. And have everything being automated. When I've got this amount of components and there should be this much, make me that. No, don't let it drop below that level. I mean, in single player, I could see it being a...
Need construction.
Right, I've took off all the hydros. I've only got thermals left. Now to grind down this. Do hydrogen tanks explode when you grind them down if I've got hydrogen in them?
No.
Thank fuck. Oh, Beba's gone.
Not just take. No.
I do have an oxygen bottle somewhere.
Yeah, she keep me going for a bit. 164 days. And I connected my rover. Batteries. Do I want to go?
Rightio, so that's my thermal ship ready to go now. I'm just going to have a fucking fly up to space and see what's up there. Above my part of the world.
Pirates.
Possibly.
No, definitely. I've got one about 15 kilometers from where I go. bot bot facility.
I mean, it might not actually be above where
Or
I am,
ground
though.
facility, sorry. No.
So how using the assembler, like, so you can get stuff by clicking on it to make it, yeah? But
Mhm.
there's nothing to pull it out of the inventory. Or am I missing something?
What do you mean? Nothing to pull it out of the.
So do you know if you put the build planner on your G menu?
Yeah.
You click it when you go to the assembly, you click it in, and then you click the other button to move the stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
But when you tell the assembler to make something, there isn't a
Ooh,
button.
Jesus
to-
fucker, that's a fast takeoff.
No, you'd
Yeah,
have to put
There
a
isn't a button
thingy.
there.
No, you'd have to put a
So
thingy on
doing
there.
it through the G menu is advantageous over doing it
Mm-hmm.
in
Yep.
the assembler. Right,
Mhm.
okay. So there's no point in doing it through the assembler, really. Like. I suppose the only advantage is if somebody is putting stuff into. So if you're shouting at somebody to put stuff in,
Yeah.
and then you go and take it out.
Exactly. But if you have, well, no, because you can have the item in your build menu and then walk up to the cargo box or the one of wherever that, as long as it's piped up to the where the components are stored, and where is it, shift middle mouse or something like that, and it'll take only the components for whatever you've got in your build planner.
Right, but if you have the build planner through the G menu,
Yeah.
it you have the 3 buttons.
Yeah.
The middle one takes all your inventory out, puts it into your storage.
Mhm.
The one at the bottom, not quite the bottom, adds like the components and protection. You have to add components to build planner, and then you have to withdraw components from build planner.
Mhm.
So like you just pull them out that way.
I can see all 3 planets from here.
The what?
The planets, Mars, Earth, and
Oh,
Alien.
you can, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're on that side, so you've got all of that. I've got an asteroid or 2. I got a pair of asteroids that I can see from here.
I can see the alien world up there, I can see Mars there, I can see Earth over there. And I'm wondering what the 4th planet is. It must be Europa.
Probably. Do I have any planets on here? Nope. Let's fly up to the top of my tower so I can see over the mountains a bit more clearly. No. Nope, I don't have any planets on for my view.
I got all
I see.
4, so. I'll drop our GPS when I'm up out of the gravity well. So you know what side of the planet to be on to.
Oh, when you're in space, you can see them anyway. But
The MTHI station is actually in the perfect place to go up to get them all.
there you go.
I can see your base from up here, Roy.
You can.
Yeah, look at the stream, I can see your temp base from here.
See it now, or see the signal for it.
I can see the signal. Possibly if I put a camera on, I could probably zoom in on them. I see no asteroids whatsoever around me.
I never used to see any in the atmosphere for me, but now, since being in space and coming back down, it's like them two have
Oh, hang on.
generated.
Popping in. Some have popped in. I'm going to drop a GPS down here, so...
Yeah, so gravity well now.
Mm-hmm. What you call it? Space, approach. Choose space-based approach. No, I better not take the base out, because that'll confuse me. I think there's a base there.
Re-entry.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That's about where I am. And there's an asteroid there, so I'm going to go say hello to that.
Yeah, only 62.8 kilometers away down right. That way. It's about 60 degrees downwards from my position through the planet.
I've got 3 asteroids near me. I'm going to go look at one of them. Although it could be deceptively far away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're far away. Well, they're going to be within 15 kilometers, but far away.
That's another planet down there. Oh no, that's one I seen earlier. Oh, look at all these asteroids. Yipes. That's a really big asteroid. I think I'll make that my base, because it's really big. That means a lot of stone to take out of it. Course correction. I want to weigh 72,000 kilos before filling up.
Yeah, but you'd think that when you get into space, you'd actually weigh less.
Yeah, because there's no gravity.
Mm-hmm.
But it
Yeah,
still
but
has to count mass for moving.
Your mass, you're
Yeah.
still the same mass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's ice on it. Awesome.
You're just not affected by gravity, which is. But your mass is still the same.
Yeah. Thruster and mass will still play the same role.
Have you been on this asteroid already? It looks like somebody's dug something out of it.
If there's a hole going straight through it, then probably, yeah.
Not through it, but there is like a big... It's either a natural cave in it, or you've been here. Hang on, I'll take a
Yeah,
screenshot.
I may have been there. Oh no, I haven't done that hole. No, it's just come up on stream.
Alright, okay, I'll just put it in the Discord, but... Whee! Yeah, I might make this my wee space base then, because it's a nice big asteroid. I can put plenty into it. Ooh, hi, ooh. You don't get too close to that.
Yeah, your stream has just gone down. You're showing your desktop.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, because I was posting it in the...
Oh, okay.
I forgot to put my BRB screen to say I was posting something in Discord, but yay! Okay, this is a nice big asteroid. It's got plenty of space. There's ice there, so I can always guarantee to get oxygen out of it. Oh, let's see. Where should I put?
Yeah, them would be the very first things I'd drill away. Those fucking small rocks from around outside.
Yeah, but I wanted to sign up a location for the base because
Because they're definitely killers. They're ship killers.
so I might want to just go in the side I'm on already.
So Stu goes to space. First asteroid he comes to. Yep, that'll make a perfect base. I go to countless asteroids. Like, oh, I like this one. No, I don't like it actually.
I'm not picky. I'm like, fuck it. This'll do here. Right, yeah, and I'll use this bit here because that seems to be in the sun the most.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Yeah, okay, I'm going to drop a GPS here. New from current position. We'll call it space base asteroid. Copy that to clipboard and I'll drop it there for use lot so you know that's where I am. Thank God I put in a fucking space approach GPS. I'd never know which signal to fucking go to otherwise.
Did you get
Yep.
your base up and running again, Piglet? You did.
Yeah, all up and running.
Yeah, because I haven't been on that side of the planet,
I'm just about to wreck my rover.
or in space anyway.
What you say? You just wrecked your rover?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wreck it.
That's alright. We've all done that.
Yeah.
Give it a
Some of
try.
us have even wrecked our ships, or had them wrecked.
No comment, Piglet. I totally haven't forgot to turn on my fucking stockpile, turn off stockpiling in my hydrogen tank. Totally haven't forgot to turn off recharge my batteries. Totally haven't forgot to turn on my engines.
Yeah,
I totally haven't fucking pressed F while trying to pull out of a side of a cliff.
Yeah,
Watching my rover roll back down the cliff.
I totally haven't forgot to turn the national dampeners back on as you're coming into the planet's 300 or 3 kilometers from the ground of a planet.
Or my other favourite was when you're driving the rover fast and you go over a jump a bit or over a cliff because you don't.
I don't know, that day when I came to you, David, and you came down the face of that looked like a hill from my point of view, but
All right.
clearly was a bit
Oh no,
more.
that was grand. But
It didn't look like that to me. It looked like he was going to tip over frontwards.
I went off the side of a cliff. I didn't see it.
And I totally didn't crash into a pirate station once.
Oh, but that was probably on purpose.
No, that was because I couldn't slow down.
Did you kill the?
Oh yeah, I got killed because it was a hydrogen tank that hit their station, and there wasn't anything left of my ship after that. The hydrogen tank was full.
That would cause a bit of a kaboom.
Oh yeah, but it didn't kill me. It just blew me out of the cockpit. I turned around and looked immediately behind me, and it was like no bits, nothing, nothing flying anywhere. And then flew around for a short period of time going, can I find any of my ship here? Is there anything salvageable? And then pirate drones came in. It was like, yeah, I'm done. See ya.
Oh, I'm back in the gravity well.
I did fly my body or myself straight into the pirate base though to commit suicide, with my my grinder out flying straight towards one of the turrets, whilst trying to dodge its firepower, and didn't make it because one of the drones shot me from behind. My body made it though.
Yeah, Peggy, you want to see outer space?
Alright, all I need is I'm just packing my base apart and redoing them.
Just don't hack your battery apart, and
No.
you make and survival kit. And as long as the battery and the survival kit is on the same grid, it'll be good.
I'm putting more solar panels in as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've just took solar panels off the rover, so I thought I'd just use them somewhere else.
Turbines are more powerful though for planets.
Yeah, because they have more power out of them, but they can't work in space. So that's why solar panels are more useful in outer space.
But they don't work on rovers. Unless you put a big ugly leg there, and you can't even make it nice by hinging it or putting it on a piston, because it has to be direct to the leg, or direct to the body. Like you can't have a
I would
any sort of thing.
I would build blocks around it, and just make a shape out of the blocks around it, and then from the central point, take it straight up.
But you can't, because then
You
you have to
can.
have no. But I'm saying then you have to have a leg trailing that's within close enough distance to the ground to be able to
Okay.
attach to the ground.
Oh, I'm at 2,000 above. Okay.
Or what I'd probably do, or what I'm thinking of doing, is just put like a block sticking out that's the right height, so when I am stationary I can just weld a leg on.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll only be there when I'm stationary and not when I'm moving.
Yeah.
And like you only need to put the initial, like you don't need to actually build it, you just need to have it placed.
Mm-hmm.
So once you place it, it connects and off you go.
Yep, there's my base.
What did you think of them conveyor blocks with the built-in air vents?
Haven't used it yet, so I can't say.
No, they're not on the server.
Down to not.
No.
Or put them on. Because,
That's what I was looking and going, would they be of use to anybody? Because I didn't want to put them on, then it would be like,
Well, they
I'll
would,
never
because-
use them.
No, because they're freaking having to add an air block on when you have like when I was doing my medi room.
Yeah.
I had to put an extra half block on.
Yep.
For the vent.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was looking at them going, they probably would be useful for somebody. I know they'd definitely
You
be
know
useful
me,
for me,
everything you can squeeze into a smaller space, the better.
but... and it's one of those blocks that you go, why isn't it a default block?
Yeah.
Right, so I want a cryopod, at least. Probably a medical room to spawn at if anything goes wrong. I want some 20 times solar panels. So add them to the build planner. And then from there, 380 medical components. Right, that's fine. I can add that onto the build queue. I just want to make sure I got all the components I need to make everything I need. Oh, did I set that for? No, I set it for small. Oh. Right, so I definitely want that. A cockpit. I want an assembler. Where's assembler? It'll be under survival kit. Where is the survival kit and all this mess of things? There it is. No mind. It's just a basic assembler will do me. A basic refinery will do me. And then I want my yield and power efficiency modules. I want the... Oh, do the power efficiency ones in this go much better though? Is it an upgraded power efficiency? I imagine not, because if you get more power efficiency on it, it'd be free of charge. Yeah, so just normal power efficiency, but I want the high quality yield. Oh, that was that. Right. Because that should build me everything I need for a basic starting base. Mm. I'm going to close the door here. My basic buggy is there if you wish to use it.
You're abandoning all your stuff then.
Not really, it's getting left there. If you want to, once I get my space base going, then you lot can have it. But until I get my space base actually functional, I'll just leave it there as a backup in case anything goes wrong.
So there's
I forgot to make solar cells or power cells. Oh well. It's amazing though, this little ship's carrying everything I own.
Yeah, I've been doing that all the time as well, it's true.
Yeah, but you're in a big rover, it doesn't have to worry about running out of power.
My ship at the moment, well, my old ship at the moment consists of storage chests, an assembler, oxygen, a refinery, and a piston holding it to the ground, and it comes in at about 5.5 million.
I'm only at 1 million each now. I haven't mined up as much stone as you have.
I added a mod to give me stuff for my gravel after I dumped it all in the hole somewhere.
Yeah, you need gravel for some things though.
Ah, yeah, but you can still get gravel. That's you just turn off your sorter.
Yeah, just saying though, you might want to. Oh, hello, Shadman.
you should, man.
Hey, hello.
Okay.
Greetings and salutation.
I'm boldly going forth to spaces now.
How is everybody?
Insane as ever.
Okay.
Come on, 18 kilometers is where it should cut off the gravity. Come on. Come on, there we go. Gravity cut off.
In space now with everything.
Yep, and I'm about 5 kilometers away from my actual GPS for where I went up last time. May as well get rid of that one. There we go. Dampeners off, and let's head to my asteroid. I'm going to assume those darker asteroids are ones with titanium on them. It's only 10 kilometers away, by the way, from outside the gravity well to my asteroid.
That one I add to favourite.
How you getting on in the server anyway, Shadman?
Yeah, I got a little base set up.
Use that one.
I'll
in
don't
single
catch you guys
player.
later.
Okay, Dan.
Alright, we'll talk to you later then.
Changes the ore distribution. So, in tier 1, iron, nickel, silicon, 50 to 300 meters below ground. Tier 2, cobalt, magnesium, silver, 200 to 800 meters. No, this is for if I do single player. And tier 3, gold, platinum, and uranium, 400 to 1,000 meters below ground. But then, not only that, but they've changed the spawn points. So, Earth-like Titan, Triton, and Pertam will have iron, nickel, silicon, cobalt, and magnesium. No silver, gold. The moon, you can get gold and silver from as well as iron, nickel, and silicon, but you can't get cobalt or magnesium, uranium or platinum. Currently, you can get platinum, I think, from the moon. Yeah, you can because you need to be able to do ion thrusters. Mars, iron, nickel, silicon, and platinum, and that's the only place you can get platinum from. You can't even get platinum from an asteroid. And the only place you can get...
Is that another mod, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only place that you can get uranium from is the Earth-like planet. Not even in an asteroid. The only thing that asteroids will give you is iron, nickel, silicon, and silver. So it gives you reasons then to go to planets.
I want reasons to go to planets, I want reasons not to go to planets.
You don't want reasons to go to planets?
No, I want to stay on one planet. We'd have to.
But you don't need uranium, so you wouldn't want to go to the alien planet. You can buy uranium and platinum anyway at their store. Just, you have to wait around for quite a few hours to build your stockpile up. And have the money to buy it, because it's not cheap. Because they sell it in the ingot form rather than the ore form, so it costs you more. But they'll happily buy it off you as ore for a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
So you could go and sell a shitload of iron ore.
Yeah, so I can sit outside their base and mine for days while they're...
Yeah, you could make big holes outside their base and or outside of the safe zone. Go back in and go, yeah. Here's the rock from outside that you can now have back. Might use that. Might try that one out in single player. Gives me reason then to go to different planets.
Currently carving a hole in this asteroid so I can build a base in it. Oh, just normal mining. Yeah, I can sit there for 22 days, I'm fine. Yeah, that should be enough room in there to get some things in. Now let's access the cargo. Just give me a shit ton of steel plates into my inventory, please. So I can start getting this base going. There we go. Oh, hang on, that's not the ones I want. I want the times 20 ones, not the normal ones.
Hmm?
Better. Solar panels, where are you? Times 20. Oh, hi Kev.
Oh, it's Kevin in the chat, is he?
No problem, Kev. His girlfriend's fell off her mate's horse and broke 2 ribs, so she's in hospital.
Alright.
Well, hope she gets better soon. These fucking 20 times solar panels are the AGs to build. That's functional. Let's get two of these fuckers functionals, then I can start charging the ship up. Okay, no problem, Kev. Oh, Piggy's about 80 kilometers away from me now. He's like, yay! Stu's like 80 kilometers in space away from me.
Pink Trading Company, that's your old one or is that your new one?
That's the
your
old one. Space Base is the one that's new.
He hasn't got an
Right, your
antenna
old
though.
one is 40 and your new one is 67 from it.
Can you charge that?
Yeah, but the old one, the new one, 67, but straight up.
Yeah. Well, for Roy, it's through a planet, but
Yeah, mine's straight, well, not straight down, mine's 60 degrees down
yeah,
through a planet.
yeah, I'd have to drill through the whole fucking planet to get to Roy. I could do that, but you know,
Might take a while, but yeah.
it's actually possible, but it causes so much server lag because it has to now render the whole way into the planet center. Right,
Just imagine David rubbing his hands together now going, I wonder if I can make a drill with pistons long enough to go all the way through the planet.
How big is the planet?
What did I say it was? 30 kilometers?
No,
Can't be 30.
I am aiming to go bigger though.
We can't be 30 because your old base and my base is 47
Yeah,
kilometers apart.
so it has to be at least 47.
Yeah, but I said it was, what was it, 80s?
Yeah, so it can't be
Kilometers.
30.
No, but on Wikipedia it's got 30 kilometers. And its diameter. That was like, okay.
I made a bigger hole than I've realised.
I won't be able to build that. I won't be able to go that deep.
He says with such a note of
Yeah, but I will try.
Definitely. Well, no. 200 is my aim this time.
And 200. You have watched Armageddon, haven't you? When he hits a pocket of gas.
No.
You haven't watched Armageddon? Drilling, pockets
Possibly.
of gas, asteroids, drill ship, or rover drilling machine kind of ends up floating.
But I'm not in space. I'm on the planet. So I'm good.
He wasn't in space. Well, he was technically. He was on an asteroid, but he was on the ground on the asteroid. In other words, you could be passing Stu going, "Hey Stu, I go up here without thrusters."
Exactly. That's the only way I'll be going to space.
unless I come down and pick you up, Davith. And then me and Roy will come down and just attach ourselves to you and we just fly up and drop you off on another planet.
Oh, I could lift him up on my own, but yeah,
Well, that's my old one, right?
yeah.
I'm in the
You
process
knew
of
one.
I'm in the process of building my new one.
Mhm. It's okay. Just add a couple more extra large thrusters, and you go right. There we go. I can now pick up 11 tons or whatever.
Well, I can get the 14 million kilos, so
Can we get a thing to improve our freaking energy?
You can move 14 million.
14 million, no, 4 million kilos.
Oh, I was going to say, yeah, because I can move 9 million, and I don't know what the max weight that my ship could be. I'd have to slap more cargo boxes on just to get and fill them up, just to get the max, but blank sandstone.
Right, I made a connector to connect my fucking ship onto so it can charge up. So at least got a survival kit up here.
So if I close that door, this will pressurize, and I can take my helmet off. Ah. Well, not a helmet off, but helmet open the visor.
Yeah, they're making it 2.5 megawatts each. Better than nothing. Come on. Get functional. Yeah, that's you, functional.
So wherever you put a conveyor and a vent, David, you'll have to put as placeholders there.
Yeah.
Because the conveyor's a solid airtight block, isn't it? So you could literally just put it
Yeah.
anywhere.
You could literally just put it on the side of your thing.
Yeah, and you've got the slope version as well. There's two variants of it.
There is.
You got the slope block and the yeah, there's a sloped block with it.
Alright. So you can't get slope conveyors.
Nope.
I could be using lots of air vents, and if they're conveyors and sloped.
They've only got an input and the air vent on them.
The sloped ones, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But the square ones are full conveyor block.
Yeah, it's like a junction box.
Tube, power cell, motor. Find a battery first, so. Five there. Right, 160 computer, metal grid, display, motor construction component. Metal grid, motor. Alright. Not using anywhere near as much energy here, so that's good. Right. What about my crowd? There it is, yeah. Got a cryopod on my ship just now. Yep, and it refills everything I have, so that's good. I can log off in that and not have to worry. Right, small cargo container. Hello, puppy. Let's get the refinery, cargo container. put in, then we're hunky dory. I can start worrying about other things at that point. Alright, so I want an industrial refinery. Refinery, industrial refinery, and get me the components out of there for that. Fucking thousands of steel plates, fucking piece of shite. That's fine, just give me a bit of iron and I'll make some more. Go. Come on. I want to get this basically operational. Right, we have a refinery going. We want a light. Any description. Right. Well, that'll do. Nickel and silicon. Small steel tube and motor. We want a battery somewhere in here. power cells. Right, functional battery. Functional cryopod, functional refinery, functional assembler. Right, conveyor. Righty ho, that's a nice space there to get out of. And lets me plug it up nicely. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll have to chop my queue up full of them. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. At least I'm not using very much hydrogen up here. Small steel tube, motor and construction component, alright. Oh. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6 of them, and we're done. We have connected the ship up to the base. Ah, that's why it's looking at the wrong fucking thing. That's why it's asking for the wrong materials. I'm out of small steel tubes. I'm out of small steel tubes. Okay. Well, they only take iron, so yay. It shouldn't take too much to make them. I should now be able to draw components from the ship as soon as I hook it up to that connector. I know my energy's getting low, but I'll be fine. I just need to go. I just need to make it to that fucking functional bit of the solar panel, and that'll be me. Come on. You can make it. Fit the hacking stage. We're functional soon. See? There we go. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, the refinery is drawing.
Hmm.
I was just wondering why. My cargo containers weren't emptying, but they are. Right, O2 generator. Nice, but I want the flooring done, so. Right, floor down. Alright, now we need one, two more of them. Right. Two more of them, an oxygen gen, an oxygen tank, and a small hydro tank, and that should do it. Ooh. Where is the fucking sun anyway? Yeah, slowly getting through all that stone. Only 400k to go. Right, so where did I put my O2 gen on this? There it is there. Nope, he's gone again. Yeah. Come on. Get a space base built before I have to go. Oxygen storage. And right, there we go. Hydrogen storage. All I need now is like the medical bay, and to link up the medical bay to the system, and boom, I got a basic base.
Then a hydrogen tank and blow it up.
I've already got the hydrogen tank. No, I meant a large cargo container though.
Energy low.
Where's that fucking sun anyway? Ow. That was bound to happen sooner or later, so whatever.
What did you blow off?
The skeleton of a large cargo container I was just placing.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Yeah, especially since I was drilling near it. There goes the second one.
It's only a piece of steel.
Interior plate, but yeah.
Or interior plate.
And they're easier than the steel plates to make, so...
Just heavier.
Only small steel tubes. Oh.
I have a few here if you need.
Yeah, I'll probably get down there and back in about 10 minutes. Right, now I've got a large cargo container, so I can stick all my shit out of my ship into it and go get some ice. Right, so right, large cargo container. Did it really eat up all that stone already? Yep, it's already refined all the stone. Okay. Oh shit, come back! Little bastard. I dislike the fact that when I place a block while moving, it retains the momentum of me moving.
The block does, is it?
Yes. Of course, that would be good for like launching a block at a ship station.
Especially- yeah.
To annoy the pirates, but it's not so good when I'm trying to chase down my fucking runaway block.
So therefore, what you could do is just make a solid block with a reactor in the middle, interior turrets all around the block, and a thruster in one direction, and just launch it straight towards the pirate base with a nuke at the back of it as well. Because they'll go for the power, because it's a power source, and the weapons, and then you could go in with a ship and maybe take advantage of
Well,
them
I was
being
thinking more of like
preoccupied.
getting a merge block or two on the front of the ship, and then put a cargo container on it, and then fill it with explosives, and just fly towards the station, unmerge, and hit the brakes.
Yep.
And then bye bye, shitlords.
With decoys as well, so that they fire the decoys off first, and then the merge block with their cargo box after, so that they too busy trying to take out the decoys, and then the cargo box flies towards them. So if they don't destroy it, you will. And kaboom. Just redesigning my large ship. For better compensation for the thrusters I've got now.
Haven't seen any pirates, so that's how lucky. I must be like the wrong side of the planet for the sun. But you're functional. Who the fuck is the sun? Why is the sun always on the opposite side of the asteroid? It's where I put the solar panels. It's like the game's just trying to piss me off. It's like, yeah. Right, functional, that's good enough.
Energy low.
I'm well aware. Hello preppers. How are you? Yeah, I know. Where's my preppers? Yeah, it's easier to do this if I don't look at the planet. And it's like, oh shit. Get this feeling of vertigo every time I look towards the planet.
That's very much better to stay on the planet.
You know, it's ironic, there's probably fucking ore in this asteroid and I just haven't looked through it yet.
Okay.
Come on, functional. The fuck is this, son? Come on. Peek your head round here. I know you can do it, because you were here before. Right, now... Cryopod, medical facility, and then I would want conveyor junction. Yeah, I'll have conveyor junction and a conveyor corner tube. Right, medical room. Right, now I want one of them. And then one of them. Now add that to my queue. Build planner, whatever you want to call it.
Energy low.
That will soon be fixed. Just give me 2 seconds while I build this cryopod. Now I have cryopod on the ship and cryopod on the base. With access to oxygen and hydrogen. 800,000 kilos of ice should do it. Guess another K of ice should keep me supplied for a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
The last thing my base needs would be... say about here. Let's see, where is it? There. Give me one of those. And where's my gravity gen? Right, where's my gravity generators? Never mind, found it.
So can you get a tier 17 gravity generator to make it go under the ground?
Coming in the next update. Currently only goes up to tier 16. That'd be crazy though. Although I have seen gyroscopes that are like 1,000 times more powerful. It's like, okay.
I don't know why you'd want that much gyro unless you've got a really heavy ship.
Yeah, but then there's a battery that can hold, what is it, something like 9 trillion gigawatts. And it's like, so infinite power. Good luck charging the damn thing.
Yeah. But sure, even if you just place it and you get a quarter of the power,
Yeah.
you never need to fucking build a new battery again. But
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should just scrap this ship and build from scratch.
the best plan, right?
Yeah. But build... Can you build from a connector? Put a connector on top of a connector and then build
Don't
from
think
Just
so.
like existed already, you can, yeah. Well,
Merge block maybe, but not connector.
a connector, if you're going to build a new ship, yes, but you'd have to put something on it so you can connect it. Because you
Okay.
can't connect it straight away, like.
Yeah, so you'd have to build a blocks around it, a framework around it, and then put the... Okay.
Yeah, but like theoretically, once you have access to,
And then manually connect it, and then build from there.
Oh, that's so much better. I can walk around.
yeah,
now.
but if you placed it in such a way that it'll connect once it's thing, you might need, you probably need power as well. I'd say maybe.
Or if it's
I'm not saying
connected to
that
the
mine
station.
didn't, yeah, mine didn't disconnect when I lost all power. Mind you, my rover still had power.
Mm-hmm. It's just then it's easier to put a cargo box there while you're building the framework and go straight to the cargo box without having to fly down, grab stuff, go back up. Especially when it comes to putting thrusters on.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you build it, even if you build like a foot or something near where where you want to connect it, or even put a piston on it,
Mm-hmm.
and then build it kind of more or less like, because you have a good bit of leeway.
Yeah.
And then use the piston to put it up and down to get the right height. Once it's connected, then you can get rid of the piston,
Mm-hmm.
and it will suck it in like.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, you can build from there then.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. I can put a piston on top of the junction box I've already got there.
Yeah, but the piston would need to be a different, like you can't be part of your main station, I would assume.
No, because once you cut it, as long as you got your thrusters to hold you up,
Oh
and you're
yeah.
firing. you
Yes,
can
the one
register.
thruster would hold it up, feel like.
Mm-hmm. I could just go with cargo junction boxes straight up and to a cargo box, and then cut away the cargo boxes once I've got the thrusters in place and all the frameworks there and belts. Oh, I haven't got to worry about a piston going yet. Goodbye. How much weight do you think I can hold?
Quite a bit.
Hmm. Build all them because I'm probably going to need them. But the problem is, do I have enough of everything to do all of them? Do I have any goals?
How long do you want to go for this stream, by the way?
Whenever you
Well,
feel.
you're the only one streaming, aren't you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's fine, I'll just keep going this now until I finish my
We'll be
base.
continuing building once you're finished anyway.
Yeah.
No, that's fine, just... Sevo! What's up with you, boy? I know, it's so hard being a dog, isn't it?
It's harder being a cat.
Required 22,000. Ah, okay. You want a bit more than that.
22,000 what?
Cobalt.
Alright.
Well, I'm making like 9,000 thruster components. Means I travel to space again to get some cobalt. No, actually, I've got cobalt near me.
Oh, you're actually on the planet again.
Mm-hmm. And I need to find more gold. Well, that's not a problem because I've got gold by me as well. No, I haven't because I mined it out. I've got to find another gold deposit. That's okay. Maybe I will go to space after all. It's a lot easier. Especially when you know where that stuff is.
Oh yeah, my panels are fully charged, yay.
It's gold and cobalt.
I'm getting almost
platinum.
2 megawatts out of each of them.
We'll see how many of these we can make before. So I got 14,000 cobalt and 3,000 platinum, and platinum I haven't got to worry about.
Yeah, I'm just putting a sifter on, but I'm only connected to a small cargo container, so I'm only putting in what I want to put in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then you can just go, right, grab all yours, stick them in the refinery, and just leave it going. Not have it constantly firing, and then, yeah, best way to do it.
I had mine set up on I had to sort or dragging all the gravel into it and then back out, training back up then again.
No, it's just your refinery fires just for a small amount of ores at a time. So
Alright, that wouldn't bother me. All them sounds means you're making stuff.
Yeah, what you're making is a lot of noise.
No shortage of power, so it was grand.
when we hear the clonking and creaking and weird sounds, we know that you're getting close.
Yeah.
And the earthquakes suddenly start because your drills are going.
My drills are very quick. Actually, I have to. Hopefully, my new setup will work.
How far you got with your current build?
I nearly have the base done.
Okay.
Alright, okay, so I need to get yield modules on my refinery, power efficiency on my assembler, but I am calling this base good for us now. Gravel, how much can I hold at a time? Oh, that's good, 4k at a time. What gives you nickel, silicon, cobalt, magnesium? It's not too bad. Oh, there's the sun. Ah, hi, Mr. Sun. You finally came around to say hi.
So it'd be a lot easier to build a ship in space.
No, ships are easy to build on planets once you have a jetpack.
Yeah.
I mean, I do more running out of energy than I am of hydrogen.
Right, anyway, yeah, I'll just call my stream there, and so you want to say goodbye?